One turns out pretty darn good, huh?
Wow. Okay, let me lower the music. Yes, I know of OSU, but not FNF. I know of OSU, but not FNF. I usually play Beat Hazard, and Audio Surf was the thing I started with. But hello. That's a way to start. Hello. How's it going? Happy Monday. I'll have to look up FNF. Send me a DM or, you know, a ping on Discord. Hello, tonight we're playing Workers and Resources because comrades, reasons, I don't know, construction industry. Okay. Again, send me information on the Discord if possible, please, and thank you. But I noticed that the audio for the music, at least for I can do it when I'm done streaming. How's that sound? Cool. I'll do it when I'm done live or when I go on break. Also, thank you for the 7 streak. No, you. You're cuter. Bah. Yeah, let me quickly load up the game. I'm gonna have to pause the music when the music finishes. So we get some quiet time. Chat, behave. I know you're probably not gonna like this, but we need to now pause the music. I do need to change the playlist anyways. That's gonna be for break. Alright, cool. And then we load up the game. Oh, hello. Oh, and at some point we'll play Mecha Chameleon. At some point we will play Mecha Chameleon. Also, hi Jared, how are you? Hi Maddie, how are you? Thank you for the lurk. Oh, everybody's popping in. I hate that there's no option to like change that. Because it is windowed, but it locks the cursor to the window. So I can't like transfer over without doing something really silly, like bringing up my thing or hitting Alt Tab. If I happen to have another window open. Okay. Now it's time to learn if audio settings are good. Because last time audio levels were a little too high. Couldn't exactly hear me. Seems a little too low. I will send you a whisper at some point. So just I'll just mention. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But thank you for the information again. I just can't really look at it when I'm kind of focused on setting up sound settings. Literally looking at them thing. So I can be heard clearly, correct? Judging by Eclipse's responding, I assume I can be heard clearly, even with the music. Very good, very good. Okay. And the game audio should be able to hear the things. We're gonna stick with Burplands, because reasons. Hi model, how are you? Happy Monday, or Tuesday if you're in the future like some of us. Alright, so in my free time I've been doing sandbox games, which are essentially just realistic settings but with unlimited funds, because it helps. I still need to deal with all the other junk, it's just money that goes out the window. Need to pause. Okay, we were in the middle of moving a tower crane. We had built roads. And we need access. Oh. The sun really does move. Huh. Flashbang? Okay, let me head over here for a second. I want to check something out. Part of me is thinking this may have been the better option to go to, because I noticed that earlier. We are not at this border, we are at this border. I mean, we made this work. Excuse. Double excuse. Self check. That doubles as a sev check. Alright. So we are moving a tower crane. We have stuff. These are ready to be filled. Do I have a distribution office ready to fill them? I do not. Thank you for the bonk. That's the road depot. I'd like to move up here. Hey, now you're bonking a little too much. Okay. Do I really deserve these bonks? All these bonks? One, sure, but 50? You know, for bits you can do the mega bonk, but that's for bits. Alright, but remember when I mentioned construction industry? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, it isn't you this time. It wasn't you, it was Model. It was Eclipse. Alright, but remember when I mentioned something about, like, construction industry? Well, I have an idea. And the idea is to separate our construction offices into different things, like, for road work, that would be road industry. Road industry would be reliant on, needs asphalt and concrete, asphalt and gravel to work. Those are their own industries. Okay, go ahead. Knock yourself out. But my idea is, because we can't really do much farming here, we can focus on the other industries, like gravel production and asphalt production. Because we do have oil on the map. We just need to get over here, if I remember correctly. Would be nice to have that research with the other thing. And we have 80, 70, 80. Maybe focuses on the highest point. I'm not sure where else the oil is. I know that that's one source on this map. There's a lot. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I found the other one. Oh. Hey, this actually paid off. I didn't think that fishing would pay off. Oh, this is good. This is 90%. Okay, so this is oil. This is actually a good amount of oil. Nice. Okay. Gotta remember that there's oil along this little bend and peninsula. Hi Dazzle, how are you? And yes, there's more oil. What about gravel? That's gonna be interesting. Rocks? Okay, gravel might actually be easier than anticipated. Oh, essentially anywhere where there are rocks? Anywhere where there are rocks. Okay, cool. So... here... Let's not do that, we have limited funds. It's not gonna win raid, we'll be fine. Maybe. Okay, that's gonna be a little harder than anticipated. Gravel production is gonna be on the table. Dazzle, you're cuter. Especially with your cookies. Reminds me, everybody needs to give Dazzle cookies and then take them away. Give Dazzle 2 cookies, but take 1 away. Okay, that's cool. Okay, but I guess before we can actually get started, because my idea for construction industry is to subdivide things. So asphalt and gravel are going to be part of the roadworks industry, and then we're going to have the groundworks industry, which is going to need concrete to get cement. And I believe another thing we need is gravel. So gravel is going to be mixed in for a lot of things, but then there's going to be the actual like the building thing, which needs the prefabrication panels, the wood, the boards, which is going to probably be wood. Is there any sort of forestry in this terrifyingly fun desert? Yes. So wood is an option. That's going to be for construction, and then we can focus on the other things, like the other industries, like we're going to have to import crops for farms. At least for the start. Oh yeah, the sun really does move. And then it just disappears. Bye-bye, sun. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the Hey. Did we did not. Oh, we did. Where is it? Is it getting fuel? Is it in line? I think it was getting fuel. It was getting fuel, okay. I think to start making money, we are gonna work with oil though. Because now we have 2 areas to get oil. The third part is getting the trains there, which means we're gonna have to do with loans. I don't feel like explaining loans. I know the best way to do loans, and that's by large numbers over long periods. Very long periods. Periods you know that you can make the investments and then eventually pay it back in probably one fell swoop, if possible. Okay. Perfect. So this is going to change from miscellaneous to... I think we should get a better construction area too. We'll just kind of get everything here for the time being. Alright, so roadworks. The better part is going to be train works. Because up here... You did! Good job! You deserve 3 cookies as a reward. We're still gonna stick with this one, because this one's nice and small. And I think I can put it here. This is gonna be important. At least I know chat is behaving. Okay, in order to do this, chat, we need to connect you. I like my long and nice curves. I mean, what? Yeah, that's fine. Well, chat's behaving right now.
I'm here to have my diaper changed.
Thank you, Simba, for reminding us why everyone is in chat. Give me a nice curved matrix. That.
Model _the_ fur would like you to check your pamps.
30 seconds. That's good enough. Connect you, stand up. Get rid of all the kinks in the line. Minnie Mouse is dry enough for now. I am currently in a pull-up, not a pamp. I'm a big kid now. Thank you for the pamp check. Bye.
Jared Tracker would like you to hydrate.
1 second. Okay, there's the hydrate. Let's start connecting parts of the line that should be one part so that it's not like 50 things. I think Elmo's a little more proud of me at the moment than Minnie Mouse. I mean, what? That doesn't say anything. What? Ignore that, chat. That was never said. That goes there, we get rid of that, we get rid of that. This is gonna be unbelievably expensive. Excuse me. Well, I don't think the xylophone is there anymore. I think I failed at the learning designs, but that's okay. There's always next year. Okay. Remove. Remove. Surface road can go under. Oh, this is just for the service thing. Oh, a tip? Yeah, sure, if you want to give a tip, go ahead. You mean removing all the nodes in between to ensure that there's less jobs and things can be done, you know, faster. Okay, so I should add nodes. Hey, thank you for the clip. I need to enable links. Still. I thought I enabled them, fuck. Feel free to post that into the Discord. You can post links in the Discord. Okay. Each track layer over the next section. Don't get rid of the nodes before you build. Allows you to build in sections. That's helpful, but at the same time, I mean, I kind of like want like the sections done in one go. Also, hi Dragon, how are you? Oh, you can use signals to create nodes, that's also true. That's the thing though, I don't want it to like half finish this and then start on this. I want it to do the whole thing. I get it technically slows things down. But I actually don't mind taking time to build the rails, to be honest. Ooh, congratulations, I guess. Yes, I'm aware of the pausing too. I know. Hopefully that's not too much put on your shoulders. Also, I'm going to attempt to sit down now. Hi, Mika. How are you? Well, I mean, I'm going to probably put signals anyways to subsection to begin with. So I gotta plan, like, an area for them to kind of stop occasionally and ensure that... Well, no, it's a double-layered track, so I guess I don't need to worry about... Yeah, if it's just a single thing, then I need to worry about offshoots. I'm a little soggy, but shush. Part of me wants to build up... Is it more cost effective to just build the concrete bridge? Going down? No, it's more cost effective to just do the whole... the way I have it set up though. Although this is literally, I don't expect rails to be going back and forth here, so... I don't think we need the bridge. I think you can just stick with the crossing here. I think that's fine, because trains aren't going to be going through here anyways. It's literally just the train depot for building the track. Yeah, I think that's fine. But yeah, I think this area is going to be the construction area. Also, I have a question, Kia. What does the helicopter construction office do? Does it construct helicopters? Or is it used for having helicopters deliver things to areas? I want to play with this in the sandbox mode to kind of understand it. Also, I forgot to put something down. This is very important. There is so much little room. Oh god. Sure, this works. Okay, so you don't know what they do. Got it. Well, I guess I'm about to find... Well, I mean, there's always this thing. Construction office. And the rail construction... It doesn't tell you anything about the helicopter, okay. Ah, that is actually kind of helpful. I wonder how expensive helicopters are, though. Yeah, we're gonna need a brick factory. We need an asphalt plant for the asphalt. We're gonna need to import bitumen to begin with, but eh. Gravel is probably gonna need... Yeah. That's why I want to play around with it in the sandbox mode where I have unlimited funds. But everything else is still the same. Everything else is still the same. cement. And then we need concrete with that cement. People cost money. We do need to build something. We have the ability to build something, I want to say. Where are you going? Oh, you're filling up, you. Oh, we have this stuff being stored now. Okay, good. We want this. I'm thinking up here is going to be the actual construction offices. The nice construction offices. So I usually start with 12. Yeah, that's why I planned for at least storage of certain things. Like, steel, boards, bricks, prefabs, and gravel all gets its own storage. To ensure that all I need to do is worry about, like, the border dealing with those guys, and these guys just pick up from these areas. Oh, okay. Alright, maybe I should step back and actually think about, like, the proper construction thing, because this is gonna need to be done later, not yet. And we'll make the proper construction area over here, at least temporary proper.
Diaper Dragon God just redeemed free stream loots pack. Sky Wishes pup pack.
Okie dokie. 1 second, let me get it up. Stream loops. I'm gonna close that to that so that everything loads properly. Trucks down, oil port, export. Okay, I need to read that in a minute. I can't properly read it because it's a little too big. Let me quickly pause the game while this slowly loads. You're gonna... Okay, there we go. Alright, and I want to go to my creative dashboard. I want to go to streaming mode, of course, because I'm live now. Gift bags. A pack. What was the username again? It's the one with the cute PFP, right? Okay, cool. Just want to confirm. So I assume there's only one Diaper Dragon God on Twitch. Alright, and I'm going to be kind here. There we go. Enjoy your cards. Good luck on your rolls. Alright, cool. Now back to the other thing. And congratulations and thank you for redeeming the pup pack. You can say goodbye to those points. That is non-refundable. Alright. Yes, there's a pop pack. It needs work, but it exists. What was that? I couldn't read that. Can you please tell me what that was? I couldn't read it. I'm not kidding. Oh, a pamp check. Thank you. I gotta get that to say something. Well, let's just say I failed potty training. It's a little wet. And by a little, I mean I may need a change after, like during the break at 1 hour. We're starting to go down there. I would like that, and I would like the actual construction thingies. Alright, we have 15. I know, what's a potty? I keep hearing about it. And it doesn't seem like a real place. Flip. You mean too close? What? What do you need? All the risk I found podium where yesterday. All the baths joined in steadily not long after you were joined. Sorry. I guess. I didn't mean to cause a flood event. Kudos if you get the reference. I don't know how that worked, but that didn't. Okay. And yeah, I apologize for the thing I said without realizing that you need to focus on one thing. Having 2 accounts is confusing. Having a PG account and an 18+ account is confusing. Just focus on either 18+ or PG. Well, you shouldn't bend over for people in order for, you know, things. You should stay true to you. But hey, you made the decision, not me. It's making you money. It's all that matters. And you are happy with the decision. I guess. That was cruel, I'm sorry. Okay. This is what, 13? Okay. That's construction. And you are gonna need to head... that's down there. Huh. Well, I'll move it. I guess the account is branded with the brand with Minecraft. Today, big communities around this one that is called Final Fantasy PG-13. In order to be developed, and if you have to make a new account, which is actually doing amazing. Ah, okay. I don't know what LS stands for. Oh, family friendly. Insert Vixie family friendly response here. I'm sorry. I kinda have to. Okay, this stuff needs to move. I don't think there's anything here. Which is funny, because I do need, like... Well, little spaces... I mean, it's a... We are an 18 plus... We are a 21 plus community, theoretically, if you take into consider that thing, so... Family friendly technically doesn't exist with us. It can't. Even though we may claim that we can't actually be family friendly, because then we have to let minors into our space, and that's, well, 19, 21, depending on where you are. You have to be, at least in my eyes, an adult. Oh, okay. Okay, but I was thinking for like the, yeah, like for the ABDL stuff, it's minimum needs to be 19, 21. You need to be an adult. You need to be an adult, and if you're under that age, you need to not say anything. You need to make sure to keep your interactions to a minimum and not say anything. You can be a lurker all you want. Just try your hardest to, you know, I do not. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, sorry, I got distracted for a second. We were working on, we have planned a lot of roads. I want to move the storage up. I want to kind of move all of this up. I'd like to move a lot of things up here to get a proper construction thing. I want to say technically you got more than me, although I did kind of sleep from like 8 to 1 p.m. and then I slept from like 7 p.m. to like 10 p.m. So technically I'm on 3 hours of sleep. I did not. I want today at 9 p.m. Yesterday turned into midnight. We were working in bed and watched an episode of The Simpsons and falling asleep. Ooh, nice. No, North Shore is a medical brand. North Shore is North Shore Medical. Alright, this is gonna be really wank. This is gonna be really jank. Don't judge me. I'm special. The hell you mean other infrastructure is in the way? Come on. There we go. Don't judge me, I'm special. I don't feel like making them go all the way around so they get their own little special thing. I want to try them. This is a pamp, right? This is 24 euro a pamp per this is subdividing it. Or is this 24 euro for the box for 10? Because if it's 24 for 10, that's pretty good. Considering in Canada it's fucking $50 for 10. $5 a pop. Now that's in Canadian dollars. Our dollars are monopoly money, right? Okay, construction officers need to go get supplies. And supplies... And again, I realize I am moving this. Shush. There's an infinite amount of this. USD is about 40 and the cheapest I can find with them. I mean, again, I live in Canada, so I deal with CAD. So again, yeah, it's about 50 bucks. That's about right. I have no idea what the euro compares to like the Canadian dollar or the US dollar at the moment. Okay, copy. Prefabs aren't really needed. And yes, I am redoing all of this. Oops. C. Control V. Brickies? The euro dollar is also North Shore is 25 bucks. I'd have to confirm, but I believe a pack of North Shore is 50 bucks here in Canada, not 25. That would be an amazing deal. That would be an amazing deal. Control C. We're gonna remove all of this. Control V. Limit. We don't pay taxes on them though. We don't pay taxes, we don't pay import costs. Yeah, that's why it's cheaper. That's why it's a little more expensive. We don't have to pay the tax on them. Alright. Steel, aluminum, got bricks, and we're gonna... I have a single distribution office for this, don't I? Yeah, and it's this thing. No, it's not this thing. It's this thing. No. It's this. Yes, it's this thing. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna move gravel as well. Even though this aggregate storage sucks. Wait, did that not actually place road? Give me wood. Give me wood. Thank you. One aggregate storage so that we can do this. That's all we need. We don't have any, like, warehouses. That would be cool. We need gravel. I don't know. That was the best thing I could think of. Also, I see that we are... Again, it depends on where you are. Eclipse, are you Canadian or American? Where are you from, Eclipse? I believe you've said so in the past. Yeah, I'm Canadian. We have free healthcare. So yes, they do care about our health to a point. Okay, and I'm gonna use this distribution office to kind of do the inverse. And we are going to unload here, 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 here. And there. Perfect. You are gonna be standard. I completely forgot what the number was. 70%? Sure. And it's 85. 84. $70, you know the jokes are fine, it's about it. Yeah, the US is weird. Oh, we need to pause because of ads. I almost forgot about that. Plus, I need to get a soda. I need to add you. But I need to change the order. Also, it's crazy that this now has 50. Yeah, we are moving our construction up here. I'm feeling this is the better option. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly take a break. We're gonna
Dragon
pause.
God would like you to hydrate.
Even though we already are. I'm gonna quickly just let the music play in the background. I'm gonna go get a tea. I'm gonna finish the tea actually. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll be back in 4 minutes. I'm just gonna probably leave it here. We'll be back shortly. Thank you so much for being here. You're all amazing. And please enjoy the ads if you don't have ads. Please enjoy the music. I'm gonna go get a 7-Up. Actually, I'll get a Coca-Cola. We'll be back shortly. I'll be back with a sip sip. Go ahead and get a sip sip if you guys want. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. And we be back. And I be crinkly. I said goodbye to the potty privileges. I throw on a little fantasy from Little for Bigs. Shush, they're comfy, and it's now nice and warm. And I also got another thing. Chat, don't freak out. I know you're gonna orgasm over this next sound. It's not my fault. I wasn't playing with tapes, I was opening a Coca-Cola. But sure, playing with tapes, I guess you can classify that the sound of playing with tapes. I'm a little... Okay, I need to sit down now. Oh, squish. Squish. I don't like playing with the tapes. I don't like playing with the tapes. Playing with the tapes causes the pamp to kind of be icky, or it doesn't stay on nice. I'll also lower my audio on my headset a bit. Alright, so we're moving that stuff. You... You. You can move. We'll put the crane here. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, you so dumb. That's fine. There, that's better. It's a little weird, but that's fine. I need you to move all the way over here. I need you on you. And I need you to move here. Have a good night. You're gonna sleep, model. Are you eepy? Are you eepy? After making peepees? I mean, what? Okay, so this is gonna be for roadworks. But have a good night, nice. Have a good sleep, and hopefully you wake up nice and saggy, just like the rest of us. This is gonna be for groundworks. Okay, roadworks. Roadworks. I put the crane here, so this is gonna be for groundworks. And do I have one of you up here? I do not. That's okay. We're gonna move a road depot. And these are limited. We can put one here. And we can move that there. This is gonna move things like from the border. You don't need the line anymore. That can go there. Let everything start to move. Okay, I need to stop drinking Coca-Cola. By the way, don't need you. I don't want you. I don't want you. And I no longer want you. Yay! This is clear. This can stay. This needs to stay. Cool. Do we have the aggregate truck loading stuff? Yeah, okay. This is the last time you do this. Look at it. Look at our little army of construction vehicles. Behold the power of the Soviet Republic. Well, I guess any republic. Because that's what this is. This is not a city builder. This is a republic builder. So all that management now makes more sense. You're not building a city. You're building multiple cities. You're building a republic. You mean it's a Skywish's pant filler? I mean, what? Okay, cool. Well, that works slowly. I want to see this. I want to see this. Oh, it's not slowing down. The RPM is up there. Okay, this. You gotta slow down. Oh, that RPM is increasing. Okay, he slowed down a kilometer. Yeah. But it's not a city builder. That's the kicker. It's not actually a city builder because you're not building one city. You're building multiple cities in the same map. That's not a city, that's a republic. In a game like City Skylines, you're still building one city just with multiple subsections. Okay, okay. Dressed up as a city builder. Okay, okay. This, that. These are for gravel. And this will be roadworks too. This actually needs to go there. Because we need... do we have any used vehicles? That's actually not a bad track builder. That's actually not a bad track builder. Alright, well we gotta go new. There's nothing big good here. I needed a paver. And I needed a roller. Smush! I'm working on the smushies. Alright, cool. You. Head over here. Head up any... what's the first one? It's... paver. And roller, actually. Because I realized you can do both. And then... head over here and unload it, and then... you head back over here and unload it. Beautiful. That should theoretically be able to do both. I say theoretically, I could be wrong. Okay, we got a road crane, we got a crane for construction, we need a few more cements. Since this is gonna be groundworks. Gravel is got from there, asphalt is got from there, and concrete is got from there. So for the groundworks you need gravel, concrete, asphalt. Wrong connections office. We're gonna stick with the standard dumper for you. And the last thing for groundworks is excavator. And I have decided on this. So that means you need you. Alright, cool. Such a long distance to travel. So is this going to the customs house and loading? Okay, it's loading the boards and leaving the boards. Okay, cool. Alright, cool, alright, cool. And you need an excavator. Still the best excavator. And then you need to head back there. Load the excavator, please and thank you. And then I need you head there and unload the excavator. And then you can finish it off. Alright, Buddy has some work to him. That's okay. And we also need to move the gas station, I guess. Yeah, we definitely need to move the gas station. Just funny because new vehicles have... There's I think a few things about the game that needs to be tweaked. If a vehicle runs out of fuel, they should have a fuel truck to kind of go out and give it a bit of fuel. Enough fuel for it to, and it needs to calculate it, to give it enough fuel to go to the gas station. And then it fills up there. Don't know how it would implement that though. I keep sipping my Coca-Cola. Alright, cool. Things are moving. Things are moving. Alright, bricks are good. Alright, we're gonna move the steel and prefabs. Then when those are done, we're gonna set that to the other thing. We're gonna remove this. I had a feeling. Look at that. That's what I love about this game. Well, my idea would be, would it sit in the middle of the road? It would kind of, just before running out of fuel, just kind of glide over to the side and park on the side. Not really block traffic, but kind of cause a bit of a nuisance. Traffic would still be able to pass, but it would be more of a nuisance because one side would have to stop to let the other side pass. The side which is, thing where the side that passed would have to stop to let the other side pass. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so that's what happens. So if it runs out of fuel up here, would it be able to reach the fuel station down here? I think I'm about to get that answer. I am about to get that answer. The answer is yes, it can reach all the way down there. Okay, cool. Excuse. Okay. Alright. That's Roadworks 1. And this is Roadworks 2. Alright, so now we can actually start assigning stuff. Number 2 is going to be Roadworks. Number 1 is actually, number 1 can be Roadworks. Number 2 can be Groundworks. And everything else. Except for busing. Busing can be number this. And we'll name this busing. Thank you, Sev. This channel wouldn't be the same thing without your wonderful emote, with that wonderful emote. Like, I should be thanking Renorak for that emote, but... eh. Okay, so now you're gonna work for the Groundworks. Mixer, dumper, open. Oh yeah, excavator. Ba-da. What are you? A demo office. I hope you do. Do I need anything back here anymore? No. Let me remove this, this, and that. Cool, fantastic. That area is nice and clear. Yeah, that's a Rennick emote. Hey, Rennick got a Licka! Nice! When did Rennick get the Licka? When Alien Doge did the last of the commissions? At least for now. Unless Alien reopened their commissions for the Licka emote. I'll eventually get one for myself when I can afford the commission. I wanna be able to afford the commission before I do something like that. Because it's a lot better if you can afford it. Well, the liquor is still amazing. How would I... Is there a way to move vehicles, like construction vehicles, via rail? Like, instead of moving it via him, I could store them in the thing here, although I think that no. No, that wouldn't work. I think I just have to stick with construction officers in specific areas, and yeah. No tooting. No tooting. We are not tinky in this channel. No, no. No, I am a big kid when I want to be. Tonight I'm not a big kid. I said bye-bye to potty. Just like in that one comic, although I'm sure nothing will happen. Well, I know there's a car for moving things from, like, the customs house. The car for that is you. The question is, how do I load it and unload it is the real thing. I assume a depot? Well, not at the moment. I want to play with Cableway too at some point. That's gonna be fun. Oh, I need Cableway pole to do this though. Also, not Tinky at the moment. I will be at some point, just not now. Are these empty? Empty, 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 empty. I love that button so much. What? Oh, there's mixed waste here? Probably. Okay, where's the demo office? I removed the demo office, didn't I? Yeah, I did, okay. Demolition, demolition, office for the win. Get me closer. Closer. Oh, of course, not gonna connect. It's too extreme. I can do that. Anything else that needs destruction? I'll know. What do you need? Bus transport or a garbage truck, eh? I assume I need the big one? Yeah. Really? Oh, okay, it's okay, okay. I like this one. It's less stinky when it's stinky. I mean, what? Okay, that's that, and I think I don't need busing. I don't think this needs people. Okay. Also, I'd like to move the gas station and stuff. Gas station. Aw. I figured I'd make a louder toot than that. I mean, what? There was no toot. You heard nothing. There. There we go. You know, we want that for that. That combo is actually really good. I like that combo. Oh, I'm gonna have to stretch at 2 o'clock. My neck is killing me. Same idea. I might actually remove this one. I can get rid of the fuel from here. Oh, I can. I just realized that. I can get rid of the fuel from here and move it there. I just need to change this to be on top. I mean, what? That's gonna reset the fuel. This guy is going to the distribution. Now he's going to refuel. Well, I would like to move that up there. As for our first real industry, how much money have we burned? That's a good question. 131,000 rubles. I mean, it could be worse. And did I move that distribution office? I did not. Free distribution office, please, and thank you. Toot. Something about beans. The more you eat, the more you toot. What? What was that thing about beans? There was a thing about beans. Okay. Alright. You. Copy. Paste. Perfect. Is that still loading and unloading? I think it is. Oh, it is and it isn't. Okay, it's good, it's good. One, two, three, four, and that. Oh, okay, perfect. Hero view. Perfect. And if I remember correctly, I just did this for this. I forgot how useful this was. Alright, and those vehicles leave, leaving you empty and to be destroyed. Hey, cool. We can get rid of you. Alright, cool. Do you really need people? Where's our destruction office? The office of the damned. You. You need people. Okay. Sure. Have a microbus. This is fine. Okay, so they are still going here for fuel. We want to change that up. Minibus. I take it this has fuel in it? It does. Perfect. Alright. Those still need to be worked on. Oh, I was right. It doesn't need people. It doesn't need people. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I don't need people. The minibus is useless for now. Distribution office. Oh, gravel. And gravel. Where is the big guy? He's Yay! He's using the new refueling area! Oh god, this is again gonna be so fun. This is gonna need its own distribution center. I can remove this road. And this. Perfect. Can I get rid of... There are no nodes there. That's sad. Okay, that's fair. And that'll make things a little smoother. I just realized I had this going up here. We'll do something with this later. We'll kind of just leave this here. We'll leave the road. Kind of have a mountain road going up this way. We need something going up this way anyways. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Oh, are you running? You know what? Just load everything. Go. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's gotta go. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're learning. At least I'm learning. Maybe have multiple vehicles or multiple demo offices? Maybe have multiple demo offices. Sure. Send it to... Sure. Just send it in the Discord or DM or something. I'll check out later. When I'm done screaming, you're on break. Excuse me. Oh, you're watching Ramstein. I was about to say you're watching. I for some reason I read that as Rasputin. I'm just like, how are you watching Rasputin? And then it hit me. It's like Ramstein. It's like, oh. Okay, that's actually pretty awesome. Thank you for the pick. Alright. These need to be demoed. I think we can start working. Okay, so we have the tools for groundworks, for roading, and for, well, maybe get a bit more bulldozers for roading. Just for now, we'll do 4 of you. This is the groundworks. Well, actually, no, this isn't groundworks. This is, construction. This is the building, where, like, you know, the crane goes and the actual structural thing is made. Yeah, that thing. I'm not sure what to do with the other sub-in. I gotta remember exactly what we need. Oh, we need the covered hull and open hull for transport. I guess we can do that from the back. We're gonna make these logistics. And we're gonna translate this to busing. Which I guess counts as logistics as well. So you go from there. You and copy that to there. Beautiful, that's people, that's logistics. Maybe this. already got a dumper for that, so I guess that can be stored differently. This can be the covered hull that we need. We don't need much. I believe we want this one. Even though this is faster. This is more. No, we don't need that much. Alright. And now comes the money flow. I'm gonna disable that for a minute. I want to see if this is actually able to pull from... I assume it is able to pull from here. It also might not be able to. Might not be able to. Oh no, it is. I like it. I like it. Oh, perfect. So now we can actually start thinking about, hey, do we want... I guess trains would be a small trap, really. We do want to work on industry. I'd like to make some money. I'm thinking maybe trees would be good at the moment. We do need to work on all the gravel roads though, so let's start working on the gravel roads. Does this connect anywhere? Yeah, it connects over here. Or does it? No, I don't think it does. Oh no, it connects over here. Okay, okay. So this would get built, and that would get built. Okay. Okay, we can start working on this road. I'm happy with the road. I just want to confirm all the nooks are... good. Last thing we want is something not being able to work on because there was a nook there separating something into two parts, and those two parts were like didn't allow a machine there. We're gonna get started on this. Mechanism, perfect. And as for people are expensive. But we need to bus people in. What I plan to do for people is gonna drive a few people nuts. Just a little. We're going to bus people from here all the way up here. 1 so that they can access that thing up there. Even though that's actually gonna get its own thing. Oh, that actually used an excavator. Nice. Where are you going? Oh, you're getting fuel. Oh, that needs to be clicked on. That needs to be clicked on. I'm sure with the road crane it doesn't matter, but... Scroll you up. Okay, maybe this was a bad area. No, this actually works. Yeah, okay, we don't want that. This is fine. Okay, cool, and we need a bus. I need a bus, I need a bus, I need a bus, I need a bus, and I need to be under 100. Just slightly under 100. This is fine. Alright, let's continue. And we need a construction office for busing. I believe you are here. Yes, great. Auto search off. Construction. Alright, cool. And that is roadworks. Okay. I need to disable auto search for all of this, don't I? Yes, I do. So fun. Alright, that's good, that's good. Please disable auto search. I am going to be telling you what to do. Okay, good, fantastic. Work is being done, work is being done. Things are being moved. And we can get roadworks going on this. Why not? Oh, assign construction. Alright, roadworks can get started on that. You gonna get to work, buddies? Oh, oops. And I don't think you need anything. No. You just need to know where thing is. Okay. Beautiful. And you should get to work in a minute. Perfect. Perfect! Look at that. That's the bus. And that's the busing. Yes, I'm doing this. Perfect, perfect, fantastic. That's gonna help us get our workforce for now. It's a heavy price, but unnecessary price. Excuse. You're gonna need some buses. We are gonna probably start with probably more of you. We'll probably make you yellow. Yeah, we'll make you orange. Let's say 2 of you. I'm almost out of Coke. I keep sipping. Also, it is the 2-hour mark. We do take a actual 10-minute break at about now. I typically go for a toke. Shut up, I'm a bad influence. This is almost empty. Almost. This is gonna need to be moved. I'll figure out a new location for that. Can you do your job? Thank you. I take it you needed fuel. Oh, you didn't need it. Okay, now you need fuel. Now you need fuel. But yeah, it is 2 AM. It is time for our first 2-hour break. I want to do something really quick. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this at normal speed. I don't mind. I was gonna fast forward through time, but yeah, right now we are starting work on our roads. And only roads. In fact, I want gravel. Apparently there was a nook there that I missed. That's okay. It takes us all the way up. We'll ignore that small thing. And that takes us all the way up there. Fantastic! Alright. We will be taking a 10-minute break now. Eventually we'll get to a thing, but for now we're going to be taking 10 minutes to kind of get things done. Our roadworks are getting done, slowly and surely. They are actually going to get done, so yay. We are going to take a quick break. Sorry, I'm repeating myself. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. All number of you. We will be back in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna mute this and throw on the normal music. But yeah, we'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm just gonna probably go for a little bit of a pace, have a little bit of a toke. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing, and I hope you all enjoy the break. Blah 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 blah. Go get soggy. Go get soggy. Go. Oh, are you going to sleep? Have a good night, dragon. Thank you for stopping by. And try not to wake up too soggy. Although we know we like waking up soggy.
Destruction.
Destruction in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Crinkle, crinkle.
4, 3,
Oh, and what a crinkle it is. Wow. Crinkle, crinkle. We're back. I got a tea. Oh. Where's my mouse? Alright, there's my mouse. Yay! And we're back. I hope everyone got a good break, had a good 10 minutes. Thank you for the hydrate. The tea is very hot.
Safseg Protogen would like you to hydrate.
Yeah, we started working on our gravel roads. It's time we started working on gravel so that we can start working on other stuff as well. One of the major things I want to work on is... Okay, all of this is gone. I can get rid of this. To there. I would like this to finish emptying. And then I'd like to move this. Excuse. I might end up removing this since we already have a way up over here. I might just end up removing this since we already have a way up over there. Yeah. Yeah, this can be used for farmland. Rich. Speaking of which, how much humidity is here? 100. Fantastic. We can use this for farmland. So, the title of today's stream, Construction Industries. What does that mean? That means we can make money off of, the steel, wood, bricks, prefabs, and gravel. Gravel I would like to make passively at some point, and on this map, well, it's easy, but not at the same time. So, for instance, this will get us like a good 36% gravel. Again, we need bigger stuff. We need bigger stuff. And cause again, we're gonna wanna, we don't wanna import gravel. I mean, we can always import the other stuff. What is it? It is gravel, which just costs 7 rubles, about 9 rubles to import. And there's the quarried stone, which is like 4 rubles to import. Well, then it comes down to processing that. Did I start these lines? Please don't tell me I started the line. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Uh-oh. just to put them to work. We'll do this. I'm sure they're gonna love riding on a bus away from the border, only to ride on a bus back towards the border. We're just gonna let mechanical work do this for now. That is the smarter option. After all, you want to work smarter, not harder. And this was a bit of a mistake having him run now. We're just getting up our construction area. And rails are going to primarily be one of the ways I pump people in. It could actually be the way we pump things out too. Because I'd like to sell things. Like, specifically vehicles. I'd like to make and sell vehicles at some point. I guess the first thing we should be working on is that oil imports, though. And we know oil is in 2 locations. I believe there's some over here. Where is our fossil fuels? And there's also the coal, but I don't know where the rest of that is. Yeah, it's over here. The other oil is on the other side of the sea over here. Oh, and then there's some over here. Oh! I didn't even notice that this was over here. Oh! Yeah, there's also some over here. As well. This changes things. Oh, and there's oil over here too. Alright. Have you dropped off the people? Alright, fantastic. The people. Can you just go home, please? I don't want you to run at the moment. Let me look at that email. Thank you for the heart. I really need to be a little less squishy at the moment. It's not my fault that the SOG is good. Okay, this is gonna take a while to make. But we will have gravel soon enough. I may end up setting road bed rollers as automatic. For now, no buildings, no pipelines, no nothing. 3.5 kilometers. Same with you. I should reach the customs office? Yes. Okie dokie, have a good stream. I'll pop in and say hi at some point if I remember to. Thank you for the lurk, peace, and thank you for popping by. Have a good stream, Mika. Is it your PG one that you're streaming today, or your 18+ one? Okay, well you're still preparing for it, so that counts, right? It would be good to know so that if I do pop in, I could give a forewarning that you're PG or 18+. Yeah. Who knows, I may do a live raid. Ooh. I always wanted to do one of those. Alright, that's busing. Alright, we got road work happening. Alright. Okay, PG. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. You can continue. And where's our groundworks? Is this the groundworks and everything else, right? Yeah. Yeah, I need to hop back into Minecraft as well. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Okay. That's there, that's there. That's there. That I forgot to turn off. It's a good way to see what's done. You're allowed to boo at me for that. You used to be on your days with the 18 plus. Ah. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, today is Tuesday, so I can't really boo you if it's technically the day you actually do this, so... You're not allowed to be booed. Roads, factory connections, road work... I could technically have you working for... auto-searching for stuff that's not roads. Those are groundworks. So, reconstruction... machine replacement. Yeah, machine replacement seems useful. Although I kind of don't want the auto search on. Alright, I take it. Everything's good. If I boo at you, I'll do it in a stream. I'll do it in the chat in your stream. Sound fair? Hey, our first road. Nice. And I believe I don't have anything with... I guess the open thing will work. Well, actually, no. Roadworks. Logistics. Okay, this one is the uncovered. This one needs the 4 things. I forgot to get these. Oops. You need open haul. And you don't actually need that selected, but that's okay. Okie dokie, have good noms. And that goes there. Oh my god. Oh yeah, lineups for days. Alright, well at least the groundworks can be started. I think this actually needs people. I think this genuinely needs people. So that actually needs to work. So the music I assume is good, the sound I assume is good, and I assume everything is fine for now. So what are you working on? Okay, now we can time accelerate, right? Those things are doing their job slowly. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do this. Where are you going? Why are you going to the... No. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I derped. That was a derp, that was a derp. Alright, concrete's being done. What do you need? You need concrete and gravel. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's the crane. Oh, that's so cool. I kind of want to see this thing work in real time. Oh, that's so cool. I am so weird. Oh, and that's being done. Nice. You got a long ways to go. Also, I could probably have gotten more bulldozers. We can do that later. Part of me wants to utilize what we have to make a better construction office, but in order to do that we need power. That means this needs to be pumped up here. We do technically have enough vehicles for office. It would be good to have a couple offices so that focuses on specific things, like a roadwork office that focuses on roads. A building office that focuses on buildings, like the groundworks and putting up the buildings. A logistics office that focuses on logistics. The busing office that works specifically on busing. A production area for gravel would be nice, and asphalt. I'd like to get some oil grabbed. I'd like to see this road get a little better. I wonder, where else is there oil that we're not seeing? Hello, what are you? It's not much. Hello? Okay. That's one free oil. I don't feel like bridging over at the moment. Oh, there's even more over here. Oh wait, this is for this source, yeah. I guess I could tap into this. It's not the best quality. There's oil over here. this way? Can you? Oh, I think you can. I was gonna be like, can you pump this via piping? And I think my answer is already answered, and the answer is yes. Oh, I can do. Ooh. Ooh, I'm liking this. Okay, we got 3 sources of oil. Is there anything up here? That's the funnier question. I assume nay. I'm not saying king, just. Yeah, where's that 40%? Okay, that's fair. Oh, they did not actually place. Okay. I think that's good. Pump jacks require about 3.7 megawatt hours. 144 kilowatts. Look, 114 kilowatts. Okay. Okay. I believe. Does it matter what piping is used? I assume it does. I assume it does. Let me look. Oh, I can't even see it. Nope, not until it's made. Okay. That's great. Just want to mark down where they are. A bit of road. And while I stand for no real reason. Alright, that's that, that's that. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 sources of oil. And this appears to be the closest one. What is this percentage? This percentage was a little lower than this. I think this one might actually be the safer bet. We may start by exporting oil. Look, Mommy, I'm becoming an oil nation. Timmy, no. No, Timmy, stop exporting oil to Russia. Export it to NATO. I don't wanna. I want to support the communist regime. Okay, that's silly. I'll stop. I am noticing. I can instead do this. Do that forward. Straight enough. I can get that. Beautiful! And that means our first oil should technically be done. It needs... since you don't actually have people, you don't have waste. I mean, aside from the pollution, but pollution is pollution. Especially if it's down here, it's fine. Oh, that's a bit of a squish. That's a bit more of a squish than I anticipated. Okay. Alright. Power. You need your own substation. You will go with... Oh wow, this is so much cheaper.
The Wolf off Eclipse would like you to check your pants.
Now I have to stand again. 1 second. Thank you for the check. It is damp enough, but not wet. It doesn't need a change. I don't need a change just yet. I'm squishy enough. And you are gonna run on medium voltage 2.3 to be safe. A lot? Maybe 22,000? 23,000? Ah. So not a lot. Enough. I realize this needs this needs water. We need water. We need a water loading and unloading station. Oh god. Okay, this is fair. This is okay. Okay, this is fine. Ooh, enjoy your card when you get it. You might get it this stream. There's a good chance you'll get it this stream. Import, we're gonna do here. There we go, that's better. That could be there. Well, if you do manage to get this stream, I will congratulate you. Alright, cool. That's water. Construction offices. Do you really need a path? How are you made? Yeah, you need a path. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fair. Totally fair. You also need busing. Alright, cool. That's water. That's water, that's power. The water substation is for this. This is gonna get its own fuel thing. Energy needs, we're gonna do a medium voltage switch. We can put an MV switch here. You know what? We'll put the MV switch here. I have a plan. I don't think you need that much power. So we'll do this. We'll run it along the road. I'm kidding, we'll just run it right to there. That's a straighter shot. Okay, yes. And the actual wiring will be... where's my F3 key? Be from here. Ta-da! And then we can do this to build it. Yay, you don't have access to dollars.
The Wolf of the Eclipse would like you to hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Everything is slowly working. Why are you not... Oh, you're just waiting for the materials, that's why. Well, we gave them promises of work. They will eventually get work. Eventually, but thank you for the hydrate. Okay, groundworks is ready. You're just waiting on resources. There's a lot to make. I feel like during a mode at one point where we played this on like the normal mode, or maybe even a sandbox mode, where like I keep all of the realistic settings except for realistic mode. Hear me out on this. However, like, what was I saying? We remove all the things except realistic mode, we turn that off, and we turn on unlimited money for a sandbox experience so that we can kind of get a handle on the game, even though just having it on unlimited money is a good enough sandbox, which is what I've learned, which is what I actually enjoyed. Am enjoying. Oh. I was wondering, it's like, why isn't that going? Okay, there we go. I was kind of like, you have steels, bricks, and boards. Why are you not getting them? That is unused. That is in use with the road. I believe we have dumpers somewhere? Concrete and gravel. Groundworks? Yeah, groundworks. Alright, that's all of that. And busing is going to require that as well. Alright, cool. And now we play the waiting game and we start planning other things while this gets built. Before we cannot afford this...
Batslogger 400 would like you to patchy up for 2 minutes.
If you want to patchy... I want disassembled... I want you. Let's see. Oh, you're going to refuel. That's nice. I was gonna be like, are you going to fucking go someplace? No, you're going to refuel. There's gonna be a lot of that. There's gonna be a lot of that. Oh, you're out of fuel, fantastic. Oh, and I wanna move you to up here. How many do we have left? 5. Okay, fantastic. I can move you to here. Nice. That showed off and that could be removed. And that could be removed. Haha! We don't need this anymore. And there's no waste left behind. Nice, just as I thought. Alright, perfect. Oh. Alright, it's been 2 minutes. Pacify comes out. We are nearing the 3-hour mark. What do you mean it's not connected to a road? Yes, it is. You have a home. It's up there, asshole. Hey, they got promises of work. They have work. Can they reach that by person? No, fantastic. I want to make sure that they are bussed over by a bus. I assume you're coming... you're going to there? Yes. Ooh, 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 I want to see this. Because this is the first time I've seen the crane in use. It would be better if it was daytime, but... it works. Come on, come on, come on. I'm actually really excited because they actually fixed something with the road crane. So the vehicles used to just kind of, when they couldn't get a vehicle to move them, they would teleport. Now they actually wait for a vehicle to move them. Ooh, the road crane is kind of... Do you want to tell them, chat, or should I point out the obvious? I think he's backwards. Huh. That's funny. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I never actually looked at the stats for them either. Alright, there's so much work to be done. Load the custom house, unload the gas station. The gas station needs loading? Yeah, okay, cool. And I can do this now. Since I've already seen this do its thing. We're gonna do... this. Something's gonna finish first. There we go. What do you need? You need power. Oh, you don't actually need water. Two days in a row to satisfy today. The cigarette dispenser is broke again today. Aww, that's sad. Okay, what is being made? A lot of stuff. Okay, I want to assume the underground stuff. Oh, power line is made. You should probably be high priority. You should probably be high priority. And you should definitely be high priority. Come on, do it fast. I'm literally this is great. I love this button. Control 1 and Control 2 and this button. This is fantastic. Oh, and there goes all the gravel again. Oh my god. Well, it's only July and oh, we're out of electronic components. Are you actually getting the electronic components? Did you get stuck? Oh, it's moving them. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, it's July. We almost got power going for the train station. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. Where is it? Where is it? Deconstructed. It's under D, right? Yeah. Disassembled.
That Sloga 400 asked me, will Sky win there? War against the potty.
That voice changed.
Here we see Sky Wishes Media, a creature of singular, bewildering incompetence. They stumble through the landscape of Soviet planning like a blind mole in a concrete factory. Will they conquer the porcelain throne and the bureaucratic nightmare of their own making? It is highly doubtful. Their grasp on logic is as flimsy as a damp paper bag. And frankly, they are doomed to wallow in this mess forever.
Damn! And again, the voice changed. So, no? I mean, I already said bye-bye to it, but we can pretend that doesn't exist. Oh wow, look how much road is done. Alright, people are being moved with the promise of work. Hey, people have been moved with the promise of work. Yeah, the voice, they changed the voice, I think. Kinda shitty. Can you go a little faster, please? We need power now. Ooh! Okay, all you need is electronic components. Oh, all you need are people. Okay, maybe build this thing first, please. I don't know why that was high priority. Yeah, you just need people. I guess it understood that I'm just a babby in the body of an adult. I'm actually an adult Twitch, but yeah, that was a pretty hard thrash. David, why are you so mean? There we go. We have our first track builder. No, I have yet to set up a dedicated bus stop. That's the next goal. You're gonna have a dedicated bus stop that's like right here. We're just gonna stick with dirt for now. Yeah, you get a dedicated bus stop. That's gonna pick up. Does he need about 25 people? Bus capacity lower. That is really stupid. 30. Oh, buses are assigned. They're just assigned to send people to a few constructions. So it's not just like this system. Oh, it has power. Okay, we don't have an input because I'm not paying for power at the moment. So yeah, we are. And now we have power, and we just need workers for fuel. We don't even need the water. Yeah, I'd report that almost instantly. That sounds like an instant report, but hey, I'm not you. Maybe you could use a bit more. Again, I would like to upgrade you to aggregate storage. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Where is you? You need energy too, that's the other fun part. That's... Oh man. Well, this is fine. I can store this here. You don't need all of the power. Sure. Alright, so this is the busing one. This is assigned to pretty well everything at the moment, and the roadworks is assigned to, well, the roads. It's automatically assigning itself at the moment. Oh, ads are happening. I'm sorry. Also, look at this gravel road. Doesn't it look nice, chat? Mika, you just... Shush. Shush, you privileged you. Shush. It's like what predictions? You're not allowed to predict. Excuse. Okay. Go there. Go there. Unload. Load. 20 parts of 30. No, but you live in a country where ads are like banned or some shit like that. I don't know, it's stupid. It's 3 o'clock. We're gonna be taking a bit of a pause here. I'm probably just gonna stick around for a bit because I still have enough tea and I need to do a bit of math quickly. Okay, so 20 parts of 30 is 66.6. You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me. So, 20 parts of 30 is exactly 66.666666666%. Fuck off. So this is the devil's vehicle. So 66%. Well, we'll say 67. No, 66, 66. And we can instantly start the route. Because we need people to work here. Because, oh, we also need imports. We need supplies. Oh, and then there's the then there's the garbage. Okay. Ads. Okay, we're gonna pause. I'm gonna pause for ads because we're gonna take our paws off of the keys and we're just gonna let it sit here. Let the music play. I'm gonna say hi to everybody who can still hear me. Thank you for being a subscriber. How's your night going? Alright, I can actually read the chat now. Which ads are banned because they're super annoying, especially the gambling ones. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's a thing that happens. It's the same thing with Ontario. There's supposed to be a massive limit on the amount of gambling ads, but there are ways to bypass it, and there are so many fucking gambling ads. It's not funny, it's annoying. 5 kilometers. Wait, can that not actually be? Oh, because you don't have fuel. Alright, so you need your own distribution office. Yeah, they are. So again, like I said, I'm gonna wait for ads to finish before we continue with our thing. I am moving away from the microphone and leaning on the chair. If it sounds like I'm moving away from the microphone, I kind of am. I'm sorry. I'm good. It's been legal since early, and if they're still sending through commercial. Well, you can't block airwaves. You can't block airwaves, so like we get ads from the States. We get channels from the States. Like we get channels from Buffalo, New York, where I live. And Buffalo, New York is a ways away. so there's that. Also, welcome back from ads. I'm learning something. I don't actually need this. Nor do I need this, but we're gonna keep it anyways. I'm realizing I need fuel here, and I need another distribution office specifically designed for you. So you are going to be specifically for you. And what we need here is open. We don't need electronics, we need the open, and we need aggregate. So we need an open hull and an aggregate storage. I'm gonna stick with 10 for now. And what we want to do is tell this thing, well, we're gonna let them actually get to where they need to go. Please get there faster. Okay, cool. That is that. You unload gravel there. And that is that. You also unload steel, prefabs, bricks, and boards, I believe it is. Steel, prefabs, yep, okay, great. And that means you can go to Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, and thing to load. Load. And this number is going to be something like, we're just going to say 50%. No, I get the rambling. That's called a scam. I don't. If something promises you something, I don't usually pay attention to it because I know for a fact it's a lie. I know it's a lie. Okay. Oh, I can work with 3 machines on here. I just realized that. Also, okay, so this now has workers. 4 dot. You should pick up people. Not many. 19. 29. Okay, 19's... Okie dokie. Really, a driver update though. Wow, okay. I said 20, right? Yeah, whoops, I did wrong math. I meant 25. Clear. This needs to be 25 divided by 30. 83.3. So 83%. There we go. Let's get some time acceleration going. Oh, they're going to... I see where they're going. I see where they're going. Please go there. You are designed for that. Oh, and oh, I remember. You also need a fuel thing. Means you actually need to go to here. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Okay. Load full. Unload full. Fantastic. Now I can run on normal speed. Because I don't actually need this. It would be nice to just kind of finish it off. Oh, we're not getting many workers. Ooh, where's our bus? Where's our other bus? No, really, where's the other bus? There's the bus for construction. Oh, there it goes. We should definitely get a second one on the line. Excuse. Excuse. Yeah. Sure, we can do that. Oh. Oh, is this a... Oh, that's so cool. It's a double bus. Oh. What? Oh, 'cause that's its own line. Okay, okay, okay. You need to have the same line as the other thing. Where is the other thing? You. You're not on line 3, you're on line 2. What do you mean on line 3? Yeah, that's its own line. Is it basing it off of the fact that... Okay, what was weird? Huh. You going for field? You are going for field. During installation, it unplugged and replugged the GPU, which means everything stopped, like browsing, so on all screens were disconnected. Kept hearing friends speak while updating, the browser stopped working too. Cool, cool. Aren't updates cool? Okay, we have water input, which is useless. Great. That's just great. Wait, what? Wait, what? No. What? No. Oh dear God, no. I gotta do that. Do nothing. I can remove that stuff. You go from there. Remove that stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that fixed that. That was... I don't know why it did that. That fixes that issue. You have no workers, but you do have the stuff you need, so this is fine. This is all fine. You need more gravel. Gravel is disappearing. The aggregate storage is going to be major. We're definitely going to need more gravel input. I think I can already see that. Let's go a little faster, shall we? Uh, 25 people there. Alright, so we are nearing, I think, the halfway point of the first tier. Wow, look at that! It's like they knew where to go. Oh, perfect! 24 people? Nice! I still don't know why it's not able to consign that as oh, I see why. Never mind. Herder. I can actually start with fucking constructing the rails. This is a major investment. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful, and you should get to work. I see track. Alright, you have the boards, you have the bricks, you have the prefab, you have the steel, you have the gravel. Oh, yes! Our first rail! Also, hi Dave. Sippa sippa.
Wolfpack_Dave98 would like you to hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Oh, you need to go. You are so big. Yeah, we're starting with trains. We're starting with trains! I need to think about a depot. Trains are starting, roads are starting. I want a road depot, I think, next. A proper vehicle construction thing for road work. Specifically for road work. Having this I want to say the 12 would be perfect. How many frees do we have? We have 10 more. I mean, I could always just... can remove you. Okay, now that looks a little better. And you're stuck because you don't have people. That's okay, we have people coming. I mean, we have a lot more people coming now, actually. Beautiful. This needs steel, which is being moved over, even though it's right beside it. This is great. Alright, things are happening. This is a major investment we're making with the trains. The most expensive part of this is the steel. Where our expenses are gonna skyrocket because of the steel. Whew. And it's only going up in price. I mean, it lowered a bit. Yeah, that's gonna be expensive. That's why we're kind of backstuffing on steel. After we can stop importing steel. And that's if we have to. Train is inside, I think we're fueling. Oh, no workers. Well, now we have workers. There we go, more trains. Okay, cool. So trains are happening. This is gonna take a while to build, but I think it's got like, yeah, it's got a way to build. 11 tons of gravel, prefab steel. I guess the gravel is the bigger part this uses. Large amount of gravel. Large amount of gravel. I mean, it is like 17, 18 tons of steel. 51 tons of steel. 48 tons of... Oh my god. I lied. This is gonna be so expensive. Alright, so I think the first thing we should do with our thing is, well, we should definitely work on one major thing, and that is a new construction office for road work. Specifically for road work. 12 seems like it's good. Because we need something to move a bunch of... maybe 16. Okay. Higher priority. Alright, buses are busing. Buses are okay. Ooh, what luck. Ooh, you need a bit of spacing. I can't make a bus end station just yet. They should naturally start spacing if just with the time they're stopping. Okay, this is gonna work. Our first segment is almost done. Ooh. Okay, I want to be here for this. This is the first segment we've made in realistic mode, at least on stream. I've done this before. That's kind of how I had an idea of what to do. I didn't realize I didn't need the water, but water is still useful. The main thing I need is to get rid of that waste. Oh, it's done. Let's go. Look at that, we have a rail switch. I think it's working on this one. Yeah, it's working on this line. Nice. Da 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 da. Yes, this is very true and very helpful to know. Oh yeah, they're making the aggregate storage. I almost forgot about that. That needs to work on too. No workers. Okay, yeah, that spacing is absolutely necessary. Unless... Chat, you're gonna call me crazy. You're gonna call me crazy. Watch this. I'm splitting the load. Where's the other one? Perfect. And that'll get us an extra load of workers. I am not stinky. I am very soggy, but not stinky. Speaking of which, I need more tea, or to get another... 7-Up or Coke? I'll let chat. I do technically only have one can of Coke left, and then it's a bottle. Alright, you're gonna go dump off the 7 workers you have. You're gonna go dump off the 44 workers you have. This technically gets workers faster. Yeah. This is the first time I've actually used 2 border connections in a go. This is gonna be very unique. So you just need people. People for places, for doing things. You also need more people, okay. You only want 33% of this, eh? Okay. Alright. We're gonna probably do this as roadworks. We can change out the roadworks here for groundworks. Also, you wish I was Tinky. I mean, what? Because then you get a snoof my diaper. I mean, what? That's asphalt. Okay, that's actually nice. That's gonna go this way. Because once I trigger grabbing this, then more foreign workers show up here. Which I could set up a little thing over here that is dedicated to keeping people at its own little thing that, you know, something goes back and forth and picks up. It's funny to think we started over here, and we're now up here. I didn't think that we'd actually get this far. People doing stuff. Alright, I would like to go a little faster. Alright. There we go. See? Oh, the train's doing the track work now. Nice. Oh, it's 2 separate things. Oh, that's because it isn't done, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no, it is done. Okay, okay. Why did it slow down there? Alright, that should carry about 80 people. Yeah, 58 people are here. Sure. What crazy thing you want to share? Ba, 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 ba. Alright, back to working on railway. Alright, bus is leaving, that's good. Hi Foxy, how are you? I need to get another 7-Up or Coca-Cola. Well, I'll call this a good Pam check. I need to stand anyways.
The Bruno Foxy would like you to check your pants.
Still... Well, I'd say still soggy, but it's getting soggier by the second. There's new local egg set from travel to the market now. Okay, that's cool. That's cool to know about the AI thing. Also, good job. Good job being the adult you are. Yes, yes, that's what all adults do, right? All right.
Arc_Slayer_Dave would like you to check your pants.
Also, hi Ark, how are you? Well, considering it's used in professional things, there are GPUs that run on CPUs that run for supercomputers that are like, again, super expensive because it's running a supercomputer. Warmer than I was 30 seconds ago. But still not warm enough for a change. Oh yeah, I have an idea. So when I hit 10 subscribers, and I'll take a photo of the can later, I will open up and drink the Warhead Sour Green Apple drink I have downstairs in the fridge. Yes, I got one. They sell them at, what do you call it? Bulk Barn. So I can get them. I can set incentives to, like, say for example, 10 gift subs means I get a drink, one of those drinks. It gives me incentive to get more, and with 10 gift subs I can afford to get more. So it's a win-win situation. I get to suffer by drinking something extra sour, and you get to suffer by, well, you get to enjoy watching me suffer. Yeah. Alright, everything here looks good. I need to work on the getting rid of the waste. This is gonna need... Where is a technical office? Speaking of drinks, it's a new summer edition. It's a blueberry vanilla cream soda. Ooh, that sounds good. I mean, not as good as just a standard root beer float, but that sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna want a distribution of a technical office. Oh, at least they're free. Oh, that's actually really good. Alright. Hmm. 800 meters? 800 meters covers everything here. Okay, good. I don't really want to cover anything more than that. I'm sure it's pretty good. It's probably like a cream soda. Actually, I guess water can be there. Okay, so you need a garbage truck with a small container loading. I think it's a mixed container, so that's small. Total capacity. That's... Huh. That's cool. I'll stick with the standard though. Okie dokie. Have a great thing. Thank you for popping by. Ow, my ear is bothering me. I kind of want to hop into sandbox mode at some point. I don't know why, I just want to hop into sandbox mode. I know it's probably not a good thing to do on stream, because that's cheaty and... well, I like doing things legitimately. Even if it is a pain in the ass. There we go, now we have a good amount of workers. Okay, we need more workers. Oh, perfect. Where is... where's the distribution office for you? Is it you? Yes, it's you. Gravel, we're gonna set you to 0. I'm gonna set you to 80. Sure. So we have open dumper. Okay. That means that you are gonna probably pull out all of this. I need to scratch and I can't because the pamp is really thick. Not my fault. Okie dokie. But yeah, for 10, when we reach 10 subscribers, I will drink the Warhead Sour Candy drink. So, it's green apple, so it's bound to be extra sour. I can get the lemonade if anyone would want me to drink the lemonade. The lemon is really sour. I'm aware lemon is like really sour. Alright. I'd like to accelerate this. Alright, at some point, Buddy is gonna have to start pulling from one area to the other. I believe that's the case. Where are you? Oh, it's there, okay. Oh, okay, it's already empty. Oh, okay. Oh, this is for, oh, this is for the rail. Okay, okay, that's for that. And that means... that is that. Which means... okay, you're at the customs house. I don't want you loading that at the customs house. I want you loading 1, 2, 3, and 4 at the customs house for that. I want to make sure that he... oh! Oh, I do want you loading gravel at the customs house. Because gravel lit up can be removed. Okay, okay. Okay. I may need a secondary thing just for loading up this now. You're only allowed to load fuel there. You're allowed to load boards, things, and gravel there. Okay, you have prefabs. That's not good. Prefabs, great. But the trains are working. Slowly but surely, trains are coming. Where is our dumper? Moving slowly. We may need more. Can I make the standard distribution office now? No, I can't. This is still limited. Nope, not gonna build it there, clearly. What infrastructure? I think I'll focus you on picking and dropping. And you... Where's the other vehicle? There. And you are at 80%. I'm just gonna go over, I guess, and go 80. Ooh, a new forklift, nice. Alright. Chat. Should I continue? And so far, what have we got? We got trains. We're slowly working on this. We got this to almost... This is almost... Okay, I say almost done. That's just got so long to go. Alright, let's get a small army of dumpers. Big dumpy boys. I want to say the stream. Well, I mean, I want to hop into what is essentially a sandbox mode and start playing around with it, but at the same time, I'm still enjoying this. I'm gonna kind of just continue the stream. Leave the just keep doing the math.
Ark_Slayer_Dave would like you to patchy up for 2 minutes.
Thank you for the pacifier. Okay, so we have more gravel coming. Thank you for the bonk. I'm just kind of focusing on this as well. Let's speed up. Look at ants. Those need to get fuel. And then go that stuff. Okay. It is now feeling faster though. Okay, okay. Calling for the passage in a minute. I'm almost on this road. Oh nice, this is doing the curve now. How's my custom house looking? Okay. Abba baba. Ba, abba baba. I should probably get a drink since it's 4 o'clock. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. I forgot about that. Ooh, we have a new plane. A decent excavator, too. Should we decide to connect to the NATO side? Alright, this is... resource gravel. I assume because you... Is that a roadworks? That's a roadworks. Oh, cause you were... My bad. I forgot that that needed to be assigned to gravel. Oops. Okay, that helps. That helped. People helping things. Okay, cool. That helps out a lot. All the people have gone. Very cool though. Yeah, ads are gonna happen. We need to take a break. We need to take a break. Look at all of this stuff. We're gonna take a break here. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna go find a drink to get, either 7-Up or a bottle of Coke. I'm gonna go have a 420 smoke now. If anyone wants to have a toke with me, go ahead, feel free to do so. Or take it at 420. I don't care. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. And don't forget, if we reach 10 subscribers, I will open up and drink the sour green apple warhead drink that I have downstairs. Keep that in mind. That's an incentive. But thank you so much for being here. I hope you all are enjoying the workers and resources, and I'll throw it on the Be Back Soon screen and probably just leave it on this music. I don't know. We'll be back shortly. Thank you all so much for being here. You're all amazing. And I'm definitely still nice, and I'll change after stream. I should last till the end of the stream. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. Don't forget to check out. Don't forget about things. I'll get better at this, and at some point I'll have earned enough to get a better microphone. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. Awa!
Destruction.
3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. Destruction. 3, 2, 1.
I'll put the mug somewhere. Sure, there is all a very special mug. Yeah, all I hear is crinkling when I walk around. I wonder why. Alright. I need to do the trick I need to do. Beautiful. I love how it just goes from serious music to squish. Such a squish. Alright. Cool. Orange. Oh, because I need to actually... There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff being worked on. Oh, it finished the road. Nice. At some point we can start moving on roads. Alright, we can go back to normal speed for this. Gravel is starting to import actually pretty nicely. It's costing us a pretty penny, but that's okay. Oh, I did get a drink, chat. I did replenish my drink. Again. Fuck it. Same rule applies. Thank you for the hydrate. I like our
Said
orange
Protogen
construction
would like you
buses.
to hydrate.
I do actually like our orange construction buses. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. 7-Up. It's a soda. Alright, so you are transporting this. Okay. Okay. Winter priority. Perfect. Alright, I think we're good for, you know, cause now we got a good area and we're just waiting on this area to be made, which just needs bricks and boards. I believe we're grabbing boards at the moment, yeah. And we got more bricks on the way. Excuse. Oh, that's gonna be happening quite a bit with this. Where are you going? Oh, that's there. Wait, no. Oh, that's there. Yeah, that's for moving things around. Ah, Sev. Thank you for existing. Thank you for your wonderful burps emotes. I still love what you do. Thank you for just being you. Alright, this has a ways to go. I don't care how long it takes though, I just care that it gets done. Let me guess, we're waiting on people, we're waiting on parts? We're waiting on parts, okay. Yeah, this is mostly using gravel, it's looking like. And that's at 48, 20, 75. How much do you move? 10? Let's say 70 parts of 75. Chat, what's 70 parts of 75? Y'all are calculators, right? You can do the math off the top of your head. Right? Right? Okay, I want 70 parts of 75. 93%. Oh, I set this to 50 because it's custom. Can I tell you to re-add? Okay, no. So what I'm trying to figure out is how many percentage, because this is 10 tons and this store is 75 tons. I wanted to figure out how much 70 parts of 75 is. It's 93%, which tells me I wanted to set this thing to unload up to 90, 93, 92%. So when it... Well, I want to figure out also what... So I would also need to figure out what 10% of 75 is. What 10 of 75 is. No, I know, and I need it lower, I need it specifically lower. Not at 93, but I need it specifically like, I want to say 86, 84. I want to say I need this at 84%. So 10 divided by 75, that's 13%. So 90, 89. Yeah, 86%. And I know 50 is fine, but this makes sure that it is fully topped up. Like, this is fine to have limited. It's the gravel I want fully topped off. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes more sense. Because okay, the demolition I assume is done via the save state. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then it's shipped out from there. Yep. So, keep this at 50. But set up a separate thing. Ooh, I think... How many distribution offices do I have? This is the last one. Well... Wow. Oh wow. Well, I'm really glad this is here and not at the border. How's our border looking, by the way? Oh yeah, the border is fine. Look at that nice empty border. For the time being. Oh, where are you going? Oh, it finished the road. Okay, maybe instead of going the long way, we can do this. Can you just connect like that, please and thank you? I'd like to start using the gravel road we have, since we can now actually go to customs through gravel. Maybe leave this here as an option, but... Yeah, that's what this buddy is for. He's essentially just, hey, I have waste here, I pull out waste. This is... I think being... Oh, I know what I need to do. I realize what I need to do, it's... I need a small thing. It's a small thing, right? Because that's for the big one. Transfer station. What do you mean transfer station? Would a technical office not cover this? I mean, I know I would need the waste containers for, you know, just, It's times like these where I really wish this had a search bar to know where to look for this. Where do I look for this? Is it under waste? Is it under logistics? Oh. Oh! Transfer for big containers. Small. Look. Oh. Hey, what do you do? I don't know. Let's learn together. How close do you need to be? Okay, so this doesn't matter? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's this one I need. This can technically handle it. But I already got the small one going, so... I think I'll do this for now. This should be able to handle it. Oh, you are gonna need access by a road. So... you mean the 4 one that I probably should have built first. But again, this is actually really nice that they added a nice small single thing. But you mean this one, I assume. The 4 one. Oh yeah, I gotta add this to construction. You need that, and you actually need people. Right? You need people, you have mechanisms. Okay, good. This music is still fantastic. Has anyone said that? I guess I've said that 1,000 times. This music is fucking fantastic. Okay, I see. When a junction is half complete, the train slows down. Alright. That's a pretty steep decline. I feel for the brakes on this train. Oh, that reminds me, I really want to rush, this. Probably the wrong line to rush. And this. And this. Because I'm gonna actually purchase this for purchase right now. I'll work on the depot to store this properly later. I would like... Actually, I'd like a better track builder. See, there's this track builder which is okay, it's fine, it's 19, it can handle 19 people per level. And then there's this motherfucker which says, yeah, you want to build something? Sure, let's build it. The problem is, it's 200,000 rubles. The upside is, it has 200 and it can handle up to 210 workers. I don't even think we can handle 210 workers. But this would rip through rail things. Maybe we save that for later, when we want to really do like a massive rail network. I guess our best thing is just stick with this. So I guess that's okay, but what we want is a locomotive. And I would like to base it off of speed. Excuse. Double excuse. And I also wanna, okay, I can see why that's so expensive. And these are shunters. I think this is the best bet. Although this isn't bad either. This is faster. This has more power. Part of me just wants to get the shunter though, because I realistically just want to set up a shunting yard. I believe you can do it with waypoints. I'm not 100% certain on this, but and this is why I want to head into like a sandbox-ish save. It's still realistic mode, but things, and I'm assuming that I can send trains via, say, a depot, because I assume there are lines for passenger trains, obviously, which assumes that there are lines for other trains, obviously, which means you can tell things to unload stuff at certain waypoints, and like have rail yards. And when you want it, you tell something, you tell it, go over there and pick up what you need, and then take it somewhere else. You can have a thing designated for, like, I could have a line, a yard, and the inputs and outputs I'd work on later. You'd have like a shunting yard for, you know, empty stuff. That's like, I don't know, this long, much longer. It would probably actually be this way, as opposed to this way to get us maximum length. And it would be host to waypoints. I am not sure where they would go. I assume that counts as a stop? So if it's coming from... So the mixed signal... would be send there, the block would be here, this would be the block, and this would be storage. Things would come in, grab what they need, go out. Come in, grab what it needs, goes out. And drops things off, goes out. I want to say something like this would work. This is something I want to play with in the sandbox world. And I don't want to do that like can you not do the whole thing? Have to, oh man. Oh no, you can, okay, cool. Yeah, something like that for like a rail yard for hosting, for holding a bunch of containers and wagons and cabins. Like housing a bunch of wagons, passenger wagons would be nice for when we want to actually do stuff. Having an area for when we want to store like metro stuff, subway stuff, that's gonna be cool. Maybe have some diesel locomotive. Do we have... Oh my word! Do we have tenders? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You don't have tenders? Okay, that's the thing that hurts the game. It has the... Kia, have you played with the steam trains yet? I want engine power. No, not yet. Again, I don't have, they don't come disassemble. Exactly, that's my thought. They may have a tender. I was gonna ask if you know if they have tenders when they move around the map. Because I assume they need to have, it needs to have a tender. I would have assumed that you can get the locomotive front and you can mix and match tenders. I would really like to have mixed and matched tenders. Ah, okay. It's on sale, you should totally get it. Actually, you should get the complete thing. It's 28% off. 29% off, that's what I got it for, at least. The whole complete DLC. The game is, again, 78% off, but you don't need to say that, you already own it. Oh, that is so much better. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if it's a tank engine, that makes sense. I just happen to be able to have it because I just happen to have the funds in my, what you call it? The Steam, account. That was the main reason I was able to do it, because I had the funds in the Steam account. I now have like, I think 24 bucks in the Steam account, which is fine by me. My Steam wallet's good enough to get maybe the next DLC that comes out for this game. I'm really hoping it's something good. I want to see what they improve upon. Because there are things that this game can improve upon, but at the same time, is still really good regardless. I'm curious what is the next... Have they posted any hints at all at what the next DLC is looking like? Yeah, this has so long to go. Let's set you to high priority, why the fuck not? And you need people. High priority, please. I assume you don't have people at the bus stop? There are no people at the bus stop. Also, sucks to hear that. Hopefully you can pull yourself out, Kia. And maybe get help if you need it. For, you know, pulling yourself out. Did it? It did the thing of magically teleporting. So occasionally, this will magically teleport because the truck is unavailable to actually pick it up. It's really, really funny. That's one of the things I'd like to see fixed. The teleporting vehicles thing. Oh, and an achievement I'd love to see is... That's right, it was broken, which would obviously be perform maintenance for the first time in realistic mode. It would be a Greg Tech nod, if that makes sense. Are you not assigned to... Oh, it's already done. Notify me if overflowing. Okay, cool. That should be moving over. Biological and other. Does it matter? Okay, okay. Things should move over, right? Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Oh, it can do this already. Oh, I don't even need it. It's okay. I hope you enjoyed the mess. The messes are great. I'm not gonna lie, messing is great. I mean, yeah, messing is great. I mean, what? Okay, buildings that can be reached on foot. Can you... No, you should be able to be reached. Yeah, that's understandable, Kia. I think you are eventually gonna go. I think. It is set up here. So... How do we know when it's... Yeah, or he can just wear shorts that are cloth based. I typically wear sweatpants a lot of the time, so that helps with the noise. Okay, this is starting to fill up nicely. Oh, perfect! Do you have... Ooh, beautiful. Okay. What I would like to do... Alright, Roadworks to Roadworks 1. Roadworks needs to be moved here. And Roadworks is that. Yeah, I can see that being really comfy. It's helpful. It's probably comfy too. You know what? This is probably one of the few times I'm just gonna be like, just move. I don't care. I'm not gonna fucking stop you.
Are you open?
Yes.
I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
How are you doing, Liam? Welcome to Workers and Resources. I've gotten up a very specific thing that I need. I've got my roadworks thing. Yeah, how are you doing? Welcome to the desert. Oh, no. No. You're not allowed to work on those. Wait, you are allowed to work on this. This is roadworks, right? Yeah, you are... Never mind, you are specifically designed to work on roads. How are you doing, Liam? Perfect timing? Oh, perfect timing. Holy crap, that load. And we are spending a lot on people, but that's okay. Alright, now comes the fun part, waiting for people to come here. Alright, what I'd like to do is maybe get a few more bulldozers. Three more. And maybe what is that? It's already 3. That brings us to needing 3 more open halls. Because those are going to need, when we decide to do this, 3 pavers and 3 rollers. And that's good that you're doing okay. Have you ever heard of Workers and Resources? The Republic Builder game. Disguised as a city builder. I take it you need fuel? Yeah, obviously. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I got room for 4 more. 8 more, and... How many vehicles do I have? 12. Oh shit. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Okay, where is our truckie that picks up stuff? You. Race from light. We're gonna tell you, come here. You're gonna pick up first the dozers. They should pick up 2. Then you drop those off. And then you do 2 more dozers. Then you do the last dozer. Well, no, you do dozers. And then you do... we're gonna say rollers? Pavers? And then rollers. And then you can head back home. Beautiful, do your thing. Also, what color are you? You're blue. No purple? Fine, green. We'll set it green. Green is a nice color, right, chat? Yeah, how are you doing, chat? What are your thoughts on our little construction area that hasn't made a single dollar and has been losing money for a while? Oh, right, I forgot that we can technically do this. Construction... Oh, you need power, that's right. You need substation. Oh, you have substation. That's roadworks. Okay, cool. That's that. We're gonna work on that substation first. And you're gonna need a hell of a long cable. Oh boy. Okay, at the moment we're not using that much power. How much power does this use again? Probably a lot. Alright, cool. That's working hard. Oh yeah, things are happening. Things are happening. Again, we do need storage for other stuff. What am I saying, storage? We need, oh god, we need more logistic offices. Because our little thing is, we need to make money, and I think oil is gonna kick us off pretty nicely. For now, at least. Needs to pay for the trains and stuff. Again, chat, feel free to call me crazy or, you know, stinky, take your pick, I don't care. Yes, I am connecting this to this. Why not? Okay, so I'm gonna get power to this thing. And I need to remember, how much power do you need? Uh, 114 kilowatts, eh? So we only have 109 to play with here. Well, that's wattage. How does that relate to voltage? I assume that will still overload. Oh, okay, okay. That's actually fine. Yeah, that can handle it, that can handle it. It's just kilowatts, not megawatts. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, both of these can handle it. This comes down to pumping out the 2.5 megs at the weirdest of things. This has me wondering. I technically need to do this anyways. I would like power on the other sides of you either way. So yeah, right, I'm gonna flatten the terrain. And this is groundworks. Everything but that. Perfect. And what are you bringing? Both road, 2 of the dozers. Fantastic, fantastic. That means the road should be getting done fast. You are really something else. Son of a bitch. Ooh, that's using the road. Okay, the bus is still using the dirt path, but I think I believe I can probably get it to use the service road. I mean, I can get it to use the dirt road. If I connect it here? I want to say yes. It's like that is traveling so much faster uphill now. And these do need to use the surface road. I might need to make a proper bus station and a proper gas station soon now that we have power. Okay, why aren't you moving? It is doing it. And it knows to drop things off, so I guess it's just a matter of wait. My ear is bothering me. I think it is just a matter of wait. You still waiting for people? Yeah, you're waiting for people. Damn. That is a lot of track. Alright, the orange construction bus is working. I hate this. Too small for mechanisms. You're good for mechanisms, you're good for mechanisms, you're good for mechanisms. Okay, good. Oh, I almost couldn't hear my audio for a second. That is much better. Oh, look at this. This is actually not bad. Shame that has no mechanism, but yeah. Choo choo. Okay, are you gonna go slow in the construction area? You are. You know what? What have we done today? We're getting the frameworks for thing. We're about to get an oil export, which will make us money. I would like to do it via train. We are approaching the break. Again, I apologize for the microphone. I hate it, probably more than you. You guys are probably fine in tolerating it. I hate it. That's all I have to say. Yeah, currently our oasis has some gravel roads actually being made. And... oh, it needs to refuel. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I was debating on saving quickly. Because I turned off autosave because it takes up too much space. It takes up too much time, and I still have a full can of 7-Up. Alright, how much, Oh! Oh! You good? Yeah, I think it's good. It almost flipped. It looked like it was about to flip. How many people did you grab? 0. Great. There's no workers in... oh, there is workers. There are workers in there. Never mind. I think the only thing that needs people is this. I think this is almost done. Oh, I can't wait to get these as one way. You can probably tell which way it's going to be rotating. But I would like to kind of head into the sandbox save and... excuse. Do I want to head into the sandbox save, or do I want to just continue this until the end and do sandbox in my own free time? I think I want to develop the sandbox world in my own free time. Thank you, Sav. Okay, we kinda need workers here. That's fine, the next bus will be coming. At some point. Let's see. They're getting gas. That means that guy's gonna be stuck behind them. Surprised at how fast they climb the hill. God damn. Well, I guess they drive faster when they're like on road. Yeah, ads are happening in 3 minutes. Oh, I forgot that they can pass on gravel. So yeah, we're gonna pause. I need to stand for a second. Ah. Well, actually, we'll continue until ads start. We're gonna get ads soon. Unless, you know, you're one of the lucky few who doesn't get ads. And you are going to get the last thing. Okay, we got the pavers. We just need the rollers. Nice. Squishy. Oh, and deliver mechanisms via rolling with trucks, please. Thank you. So we have a bunch of trucks and we have a bunch of mechanisms, and it's now a nice delivery area. Oh, this is so nice. Okay, we're at 21,000 volts. They're at... Okay, we're at 0.33 megawatts. Hey, it cracked up people, nice. So yeah, when ads kick off, okay, ads are gonna be starting soon. My squishy butt says otherwise. Oh god, my squishy butt really says ooh. Oh. Well, we're fine, it's dry enough, it's still dry enough. How many people did you pick up? 32? With the hopes and dreams of doing stuff? At least it doesn't smell like baby powder. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So I really want to see something. Can you please use the road? I assume no. Oh god damn, that's a lot of people. Okay, ad break has begun. We take our paws off of the keys and we take a sippa of our 7-Up, because 7-Up is delicious. And I remind all of our subscribers that if we get the 10 goal, I will drink a super sour drink that I hope is actually sourer than the watermelon one was. The watermelon one was fine. The problem was it just didn't have that sourness to it that I like. Coal is up. Fantastic. What did we get done today? We got our first train. Actually got a good amount of train track done. Damn. Let's see. We got aggregate storage going. Oh. I think I just heard thunder. Huh. We can think about paving too soon. I'm beginning to realize that. We can think about paving, except for like the little areas, which are gonna be so fun to pave. When we come back from ads, I'll ask the question. What do we name this? Chat, it'll be chat standard. Hey, what perfect timing. I did not notice we have a city area. Okay, first come, first serve, that counts. So this is the first city we've made. Pampistan. This is the construction town of Pampistan. Yes, model? Or are you just saying hi? Excuse. What are we missing? What do you mean, can you have the lap? Do you mean, can you go to sleep on a lap? It's almost done. It's almost done. Sure. Actually, I can't sit. Oh no. What is our imports that's costly? I assume people. Oh my god, it's steel. Yeah, we're chewing through steel. See, I knew this would happen. Ooh, nice, we're onto the curve now. Alright, cool, but we are in the last hour of stream. So I'm gonna be finishing my 7-Up at some point, and like at 5:30, I think we'll end stream. We'll think about like ending game, saving, and going from there. What do we need? Oh, things are not moving because they don't need to move. So where are the rest of the rollers? I think the rollers are still on their way. That's actually a good question. Where are the rollers? Oh, they're coming. They're coming. I think that's it. Nice. Aren't you? Okay, I was gonna say, weren't you a Dr. Pepper fan? But my 7-Up. Mine. 7-Up. It's a soda. It's delicious. Well, ask nicely and I'll get you one from the fridge. Or, you know, you can go get one for yourself from the fridge. Oh! I never actually looked at that particle effect. That is cool. Yes, you may have a soda. What are we missing? Gravel and asphalt. You're welcome. Alright, do we have anything left over at the... We do, we have a set. I could technically move them... here. Yeah, I could technically move them here. Okay, have a good night, guys. We're gonna be going for a little while longer and then we're gonna end soon anyways. In like half an hour or something like that. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you had a fantastic time. Have a good night. Don't let your pamper bugs bite. He. Okay, it really doesn't want to go that way, does it? No, it does not. Does it have an off-ramp? Oh, it does not. Oh, it does, it does. I think it's just because of where it is. Why? That's done. That's waiting. Yeah, that steel is actually hurting us as far as money is concerned. But then again, that's kind of why we set up a little steel location so that we had enough, even if we do have to stop importing. We should have enough to hold us over for about a month. Alright. What? Why do you have 8 tons? Is it all the same amount? No. I don't want to waste the prefabs. Okay, it is using the road now. Yay! Fucking finally. power is gonna go out at some point. How fast are you traveling? A massive 60 kilometers an hour. Holy shit. Oh, this is so much faster. Oh, I love roundabouts so much. Look at this, it's so smooth. Oh, I can watch this all day. Okay, but it is actually choosing the fastest possible route. And unfortunately, this buddy is stuck at 35 kilometers an hour. Yay! At least they can sit on the bus for like 12 fucking hours and not give a shit. Hours of work only to sit on a bus for like 6-7 hours, only to stand at a bus stop for 12 hours. Only to not get work. Oh, that sounds like a very cruel joke, but that's likely gonna be the reality. Are you gonna go on the other side? Yay! You went on the road! Perfect. Oh, and you use the service road? Perfect. Unless it absolutely has to use a gravel road, it will use the service road and often choose to use the service road if it can use the service road. If it's a slow vehicle, it will choose to use the service road. Yeah, I can word. Again though, this is actually not bad. We managed to... Let's go over what we did. Let me actually save. Okay, I think I can sit down now on the squish. Okay, sitting on the squish is not a good idea. Got it. What did we do today? So we moved everything that was down here up here and expanded it. We got our first train depot going. We got our first train line going. Well, I mean, we got trains going. And I know that got a few people in chat excited. No. Can you please work on this? Please and thank you. Alright, cool. I should work on this, and then I should work on that. I hope. What do you need? People? There is people. Nearly out of fuel. Is there people? There is no people. Oh no. Oh, okay, it doesn't need much. That reminds me, how's this coming along? Okay, not bad. We found other oil things. Found 2 oil things. Did we find 3? I think we actually found 3. We found some over here too. What else did we manage to do today? We managed to get, as you can see, roads built. Doesn't it look pretty with the gravel? Our rails are being made. I think I mentioned that. We got a new construction area. We got our first construction office. I definitely didn't need a change today, and I'm definitely not wearing a big kid diaper. And apart from that, oh, it moved. Okay, so the waste is actually moving over here now. Great, fantastic. That prefab is not good. That's fine. That's why we have, I think, oh, there's only 2 here. That's okay. We'll work on the other stuff later. I think at this point it is a good time to kind of... I am craving my own, thing, so let's do a save. I want to say again... Damn, to all 9 people still here, thank you, regre. I look at numbers, I'm weird. Shut up. I have a burger waiting for me in the kitchen. I made it like so long ago. Now I get a nuke it. Nuked burger. Alright, but yeah, I'm thinking of I think, oh god, squish. I believe I want to kind of end a little earlier today. I'm kind of pleased that my assumption was correct and that gaming mode was causing an issue with video encoding, which is fine. I'll reload this later. Let's get some music going. And let's see who we are going to rate today. Unless anyone has any awesome suggestions. Again, I want to say thank you to everybody who's currently here. You're all amazing. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Where is my raid thing? Raid a channel. Who do we have live at the moment? Let's see, there's a Woofster. Oh wow, MC5, okay, cool. There's a Maggie. There's a PG streamer. There's a Sleepy Ot. There's a Fighting Abby. There's a Minecrafty Kangi. There's a Cookie. And there's a Delta Rune. Options. Well, I don't want to do Delta Runes in case of spoilers, so that's off the table. Minecraft, we kind of... Okay. Okay, go ahead and shoot their name. I'll look them up if my phone allows me to actually type in chat. If it actually lets me type. And the keyboard is not popping up, great. That is okay. Oh, Raygon. I could do that. Just let me, you know, actually get. Oh, apparently it is a thunderstorm outside. R-Y-R-Y-N. There we go. Oh, they're playing Funnel Runners. Are they PG? Are they 18 plus? What are they? Whoa, 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 whoa. I never hit start raid. I was gonna be like, that wasn't me. Was that you, Seb? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. A little too fast, buddy. What kind of what kind of a stream are they? PG, 18 plus? Are they vanilla? Are they bab? Kinda wanna know what I'm getting into. Just the basics, like. I'd rather not pop in there with a bunch of babs and make them feel uncomfy. Because I see that they are playing Funnel Runners and I see their PFP, it would be better to know what I'm getting into as far as like what kind of. Okay. Okay. Good to know, good to know. We'll put a pin in him. We'll watch him later. We'll read into him another day. Just not at the moment, especially with Funnel Runners. I want to see if I can find someone who's. Well, there is low rear counts. My God. Oh wow. Oh, I already follow them. I already follow them. I know, but I don't want to hop in there with like a bunch of babs and make him feel uncomfy. That's the thing. I think it's better to do it when I have a more vanilla audience, which is likely gonna be rare. Okay, they're playing voices. They're playing mecha. I don't know what Fire Emblem Three Houses is. I guess we'll raid into Raygon. Because, I mean, we can raid into Cooper. We can raid into the Kangi. Although I really don't want a video shout out with them. Sure. Sure. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Wow. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Sorry for the kind of quietness near the end when I was deciding the raid target. And now my phone is being really weird. There we go, thank you. Go to profile. Let me join my own raid. Okie dokie. That's good to know. You're in a mod in a lot of the channels that, like, you know, you suggest. Excuse. Thank you all so much for being here. I still don't have a raid message to think of. At some point we'll think of raid messages and we'll do those. But thank you all so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed the Workers and Resources stream. Our burp lands are starting to expand. It's nice and dry all the fucking time. Oil, we found new spots of oil, so that's gonna be cool. I'm gonna hop back into Workers and Resources at some point and do the creative thing I do. Well, the sandbox mode. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I look forward to seeing you all tonight for more, probably Workers and Resources, but maybe RimWorld. But yeah, I look forward to seeing you go ahead and leave your own raid message. I'm not going to read messages. Thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you later. Bye! And they disappeared. Okay, bye.